Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers, Forging the Phantom Fleet, Episode 3. I am finally rebuilding the mercenary ship today. I was going to do that yesterday, but, got a little sidetracked getting these drills up, and that solar array too. So, I left my computer on overnight to do some AFK drilling. Let me show you what I have done. Oh, I stream back-to-back Sunday and Mondays. So hit that thumbs up button, be much appreciated. Lurkers are welcomed, as long as you hit that button. Okay, anyway, I know I should have written down that intro. Yeah. So, this first piston that was here, it already did its job, so I decided to grind it down for parts. And I just had to reattach this whole thing. It was a pain in the butt. This top piston's like 60-something% done. And I still got one more piston to go. I'm thinking I'm going to add one more piston, but we'll see. I had to add some more cargo, because fun fact, when you leave your drill rig on overnight, your cargo gets pretty full. We have a grand total of 6 large cargoes. Now, for the life of me, when I made this solar array yesterday, I had a hinge right here. I never use hinges for solar panels, so I don't know what I was thinking yesterday. So I grinded it down and had to rebuild it. I ended up waking up early today. I couldn't sleep, so like, you know what, let's play. I also decided to get rid of the oxygen farms. I already have a full oxygen tank down there, so I didn't care anymore. I wanted the bulletproof glass and the other materials. So unfortunately, I did have to rebuild that. And that's it. That's all I did. I queued up a bunch of stuff before the stream started, like 10 minutes ago. Sweet. And when I say a bunch of stuff, I mean more than 2 items. Now, I know I should weld this little line up. Or, well, you know what? Let's just do that right now. Charge! There. Just in case that one single block decides to break. Boop. Alrighty, Freddy. I still need to hack these. I tell you what, now that I have components, let's get this entire back area done today. Ooh, a mining carriage. Mining carriage. Does that have any turrets on it? Oh, you know, I gotta check. Oh, excuse me. Yes, it has turrets. But it's not really going towards me, so whatevs. Where am I? Build planner's empty. Let's get these batteries, because I still need to hack the ship. Did I? I gotta do that gate as well. Okay. Okay, what was the other one? It's funny how I forget instantly. Oh, hey, the gate. Doi. Excuse me. Okay. And of course, everything is powered off. Let's get that light and grab some power cells. Boop. Do I have any more than 9? Inset but shelf. Baka shelf. Cha-ching! Oh, yep. Got a little carried away with that one. Dirt, not 10. Give me a little extra. And what else? Oh. I don't want this orange. Or actually, nah, it doesn't matter. I'll be able to see it much clearer. Oh yeah. Now I don't have the components to make these reactors yet, but let's just place them so I don't forget about them. In the long run, I might move them, but for now, I am going to plop them right here. Boop. I mean, I know I don't have the reactor components. I might have them back at my base on the planet, but I don't feel like going down the planet right now. Okay, so to make this easier, let's just chop this whole thing off. And that is an O2. Yeah, I need to chop that off as well. Okay. I'm basically pushing everything back by 2 blocks and down by 1. Make life easy. Oop, do the O2 last so nothing falls off.
Inventory low.
Inventory full and energy full. No. Doop. See, the sun's over there. Thought about putting up at least 1 spotlight just so I can see better. I'll keep an eye on it. Unknown signal. Yeah, we're full. I need a grinding ship for this. Okay. Now that you are done, go ahead and get rid of that O2. And for now, let me just chop these off. You know, it might help if I actually built this sucker. Computers. Oh, do I not have enough metal grids? That's not fun. Cobalt. There. I will queue this one up later. I'm not going to have the superconductors regardless, so... Why, hello there, anime. Are you planning to build a new ship with those parts? I'm remodeling this ship. One section at a time. Why'd I get rid of that? Alright, gotta refer to a picture on this one. I did some brainstorming the other day, just so I have an idea of what I'm doing. You know what? Let's do the reinforced ones. Ooh, actually, hang on a second. Changed my mind. Ah! Let's just do plain-old conveyors, the square ones. And if anything, I will change these to the reinforced versions a little bit later. Okay, so my sorter's there. I got that one, I got that one. And yeah, technically these two. Okay, cool. Big hydro tank. And let's just do more conveyors. 1, 2. 1, 2. Where's my cargo? Before I get carried away. Small cargo. Ice. Oh, we'll say L2 for now. I might change it later. Cargo. Ice. L1. Sweet. I better weld these conveyors up before I put stuff over them. What the? Could have sworn I still had motors. Short by 5. Alrighty, Freddy. And there was nothing in here, right? Nah, I moved it all last time. Okay. Oh. Because I deposited my steel plates. La 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 la.
Energy low.
Okay. So that's more or less the pod. I mean, I'll still need to greeble it up, because I don't like exposed items like this. And I'm going to sneak in a refinery right here. Let's weld up some stuff before I get carried away. Dirt. Conveyor sorter. Ice. L. Okay. So basically, I have two small cargo containers right here that are going to be reserved for ice only. And this conveyor is designed to bring only ice over here. That's my train of thought, at least. Although, speaking of ice, I am definitely going to have to go on an ice run. Maybe I can get just enough ice to bring this sucker over there? Slap a drill on the ship itself? I don't know. Oh yeah. Alrighty then. Let's do one thruster at a time. Just because I'm not going to have the inventory space. Metal grids. Ooh. Let's do this. There it goes. I hate it when you have to click the button more than once. Like, come on, give me that auto deposit. Withdrawal. Blah, blah, blah. 100%. Oh, does this ship come with an ore detector? I don't think so. That's one thing I did not queue up. Are you planning to create a moving platform? What do you mean? So a moving platform, as in, like a giant. Of course my energy's low. Like one of those giant, oh, what are they called? Carrier ships that you see in the ocean. Aircraft carrier. That's the word I was looking for. My brain doesn't want to work today. I think that was the way I wanted it. Let me check this picture. That is correct. Yeah, because this way the reactor and refinery can connect right there. All I need is the single conveyor. If I brought interior plates with me. Blah, 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 blah. Build and repair platform with docking rings. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good idea. I will eventually build a space station. I mean, not in episode 3, of course, but when I do, I'll consider that build and repair platform. Alright, so that pod is done. Other than the Greebles. Let's get the other one set. Not that I have any ice, but, you know. 5. Hey there, Lucy. Ooh, a new kaboom tube being built. Yeah. And a big old hydro tank makes it more explosive. See if I can mirror image this. Seems how I didn't activate the mirror mode thingy. Big boom equals better boom. I'm gonna have to design one ship that's designed specifically for booms. Okay, ice R1. Ice R2. Now that is an idea I can support. I'll have to arm it with warheads, a bunch of missiles that you fire. Anything that makes a boom. That'll be a good day. Alrighty then. Let's get to welding. Solar barge. Meh. Nothing I want. Hey, radiation. I almost died. Speaking of... Oh, it doesn't show me. I'll have to make an LCD panel so I can show how many times I've died in the stream so far. Or the entire series. Ooh, I might have to queue up interior plates. Okay. Well, I definitely don't have the cobalt for the thingies. Let's get rid of it for right now. Where shall I put this? Yeah, right there's fine. Death counter. Where's the size of the print? No, I thought you could change the size. Huh. Well, either way. I have died 9 times total, and this is only episode 3. Construction components. Now we're going to have to start queuing stuff up. Oh, metal grids? Sugar. That means I can't finish this pod. Way below average death count for you anyway? Ugh. And hell, there JN's, I don't know how to pronounce your name, dude. Hello. Don't sweat it. Yeah, dude. Cannot withdraw construction components? I thought I queued them. The real question is, will I be able to find cobalt in a somewhat close by asteroid? Because I don't want to spend an hour searching for it. And I don't remember what was on my base on Earth, Pertam. No boom, no life. Mwah. motors. Alright, let's get this tank. Well, I mean, on the plus side, I should have plenty of iron. It's just the other ores. Radiation. Caught that one in time. GPS. Temp base. I mean, my base is pretty close by. I wasn't planning on going to Planet, but maybe I should. It might have stuff down there that's worth my while. Like that cobalt. Whee! Stay out of the sun. Oh. How about a drone that has nothing but explosives in its center? I like the idea of that. I mean, I need to build more drones in this series. That's a definite. So let's make a boom boom drone. Then I can say, I just made a boom boom. So while that does its thing, how much hydro does this thing have? 93, not bad. I used whatever ice I had with me. Okay. I mean, where am I? Surely I can fly down to a planet that's 58 kilometers away with 93 hydrogen. Yeah. At the very least, get metal grids. And or cobalt. Survival level 3. Do 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 do. Tell you what, let me do this. Thrusters. That should give me the top 4. I still need 8. Let's just queue up 10. Boom. 400 metal crits. Where am I going? Let me check something. I have 200 metal grids. Boop. And 0 cobalt. Okay. Well, I need 250 metal grids just for this thing? Oh my god. So at least get the side ones. Yep, already out. Okay. Have you ever heard of fire ships? Not really. Gonna have to explain that one. This is gonna be a while too. I like these new hydro thrusters as well. That's why I'm redesigning the ship with them. They're very sweet, especially the flame that comes out of them. Build planner is empty. Hey, stop doing that. Well, while I wait for that thing to do its thing, what else in the ship can I fix up right now? Or actually, what more do I need to hack? Still a few more things. We're here. Okay, denied. Defense, captain desks, and another desk. Well, that says incomplete, not denied. Well, I know where the captain's desk is, and I think the AI defense was behind a door in the same room. Yeah, right there. poor dead guy. Alright, bed. There's the door. Ooh, actually, it's behind this thing, isn't it? Nope, those are beds. Oop, another dead guy. Flare gun! How about a ship that that fires flare guns? Could you imagine such a thing? Could have sworn that AI block was behind here. Ancient warship designed to go boom for a fire ship. Interesting. Okay, construction components. How's my production? Shoinks! I don't trust Build Planner. I do have a wrecked hopper down there with a bunch of metal grids that I can grind down. It's an option. Not that my little rover can handle all this weight. La 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 la. Yay, platinum! Oh, it's under the thing. See, I knew it was in the area. Sweet. That was what, an interior block? Let's do this. Boop. Okay. Then how about just simply into incomplete ones? Oh yeah, we've got a few things. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't have the grids. Okay. More construction components? Yeah, so how's everyone doing today? It's a Monday. Well, technically it's my Saturday, because it's my day off. But Mondays in general tend to suck. Alright, so other than the metal grids, let's do this. Merc 2. Where am I? Get a better angle of this. Here we go. Oh, right. Assembler's there. I better put that up. I gotta move that antenna. And we gotta set up a greenhouse right here. Might have to change blocks as we go, but that's doable. Okay, those are good. What's next? There. Pretty sure I could have left some of those there, but you know. Oh, I hate deformed blocks. I hate them. Whoops. That's a door. I do need to tinker with that a little bit, but for now, let's get rid of these unnecessary blocks. Oh, we're gonna have to do plates. Mostly want to get the deformed blocks out of the way. Won't let me target that one. Yuck. Whoops. Grinded that one completely. Nah. Of course it is. Oops. Ooh, leg spike. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's back to work I go. Alright, that should do for the deformed blocks. Except for the two I'm looking at. What's next? The farm. Military escort? Well, they're definitely coming for us, but... Heh. You are out of steel plates. Of course. Okay, so another thing I want to do is, not this one, but the original, put another jump drive right here. It's funny, the jump drive type 2 is not airtight, but the original one is. Go figure. Game logic. I need interior plates. One second. Actually, yeah, let's use one of these new doors. Centered glass door? Yeah. Stairs. Corner. Meh. Whoop. Alright, that looks about accurate. Let's see, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. So that one plus one more over here. Not farm. Which one is it? Food? Yes. Farm plots. Now I know I need conveyors under these, but let's see if I can line up a few things first. You figure I'm going to have one, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yep. And the rest just lined up right here. Cool beans. course, I want 2 to the left and 2 to the right, and just a single block behind it. Haha! Oh! Radiation. That unknown signal is moving. Interesting. Oh wait, it's one of those that has the thruster on it. Never mind. Oh, military escort is 3 kilometers away? They've obviously stopped. I mean, I don't really plan on fighting these guys. It is a very nice ship to have. What guns do they have? Artillery? Gatling. Probably an assault cannon. Where's my base? Over there. Kind of weird how they stopped right here while they're not even facing me. Maybe the ship's getting ready to despawn or something. Let's peek inside. Hello? What's that? No locked targets. Reactor. Cool. Had to check. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another thing I want to make sure is that this greenhouse is not conveyor to the rest of the ship. I want to keep it in its own separate little bubble for the ice and oxygen and whatnot. Let's do this. Oh, please tell me that didn't disconnect everything. There. Let me check. BICN. I may not need that conveyor. I could probably just make it a regular block. I'll circle back to that. Some of this is brainstorming. I don't know everything yet. Okay. And yep, still connected. And I don't know if 4 small thrusters in every direction is enough. So I have these for spares in case I need more. Anyway, keep on keeping on. Oops. See if I can do this without confusing myself. Whee! How's my 63? Yeah, let's sit a minute. Boop! Alright, let me think. Yep, the wall's right here. I'm gonna need one more conveyor. Yep, right up to the corner. Another door here. These ones can be plain old blocks. Yoinks! Top. Okay. Assuming I did that correctly. What else? So what else does the farm need? Farm plots, of course. Food processor? It wouldn't hurt to have one. Oh, algae farms. That's right, I forgot. If I don't need the extra thrusters, then I'm going to sneak in 1, 2, 3, 4 algaes. Same with the side. Boom. Oh, irrigation system, that's what I need. Although it's kind of weird how the conveyor ports are on the top. Let's bring this up by 1. Oh wait, didn't it have a side? Yes. A side and 2 tops. Which means... okay. Those were supposed to be conveyors. Okay. And for funsies... Oh, wait, what about this block? Oh, that radiation. Ba-doop. So, another thing I'm going to do in the long run is find a planet to call my forever home. Like, set up a main base that is huge. But I probably won't want to worry about radiation, which rules out all the low-gravity planets. Granted, Earth is an option, but, I don't know. Could always go to Mars. But that's for future me to decide. That military escort's just staying there. It is so tempting, but I don't need them to come after me. Being this close? No. And you watch, I try to take them on, and I die. Alright, where was I? 3. I mean, it doesn't really matter if those are connected or not. As long as it's separate from the blue line. Food processor. Alright, and everything else, I better wait till after I weld this stuff up, in case I did it wrong. Well, what do you guys think? Should I go knock on the military escort's door? Be like, hey, hello. Not the conveyors. Need better defense at your base first. Yeah. I mean, they're just kind of stuck there. They're taunting me. Just in case they follow you back? I would say that's a possibility. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's tempting, but I better play it safe. Speaking of playing it safe, 72 radiation. Arg. Hit 90 kelp crisp. Plus another 38. I would love it if a Factorum spawned like 20 kilometers away. Then I could just jetpack there. And does your health not increase when you survive a level up? I thought it did. Production. Okay, just hasn't done it yet. Kaboom. Yeah, throw thrusters and seat on what you want and fly it back. Would love it. Not bad. Everything looks accurate. I'll change the square conveyors to the reinforced ones. Or... actually, you know what? Nah. They can stay regular squares. If anything, I'll slap a light armor panel on the side, just to make it look pretty. Do I need anything else for the greenhouse? Oh wait, a fan. Vent thingy. Van and cargo, that's what it was. Sure. I know I forgot something. Then let's do this. Okay. I know I don't need 3, but... Oops. 1, 2, 3. Cargo. Farm 1. Doop. Actually, no. Ice 1. Because these cargoes will be for ice only. Farm ice 2. Sweet. Oop, out of steel plates. Mobile Utility Platform. That's the one with the big flat sides, right? Yup. I like this ship. I mean, one thing I could do is... Hold still, ship. Take these platform designs and add it to the Merc 2 ship. Boop. All roads lead to Rome, right? And that's your actual YouTube name. Interesting. Why, hello there. All roads lead to Rome. What's up? Construction components? Haha. Okay, that'll give my build planner a few things. Kev, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Just working on the Mercenary 2 ship. Ignore the orange paint, it just happened to be what I had. I'm going to repaint it in the end. Jet's chillin'? Cool. Same. Death counter is at 9. Think we can get it up to a even dozen today? Small chance I'll die when I go back to my temp base. You never know. Turn my drills back on. Alright, so while I wait for this stuff, after I build the farm, I still need to get my seeds, a ton of ice, a ton of metal grids for all these thruster pods and whatnot. Then I think I can start working on my jump drives. And just go through the ship and fix whatever is broken. There's a few things. Leave it as mixed colors and call it Identity Crisis. Well, it's an option. But nah, it's gotta look cool. Oh, snap. What did I need those metal grids for? Cargo. Okay. Well, no matter how you slice it, I need cargo. I need metal grids. Like Spike. What is the Factorum? Derp. How about if I had the right button on? La 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 la. Alright, so let's go back to my temp base and see what metal grids I can grab. Should probably go to 0Gs first. The GPS. So if there's going to be a boom, I think now is the time. I know I can grind stuff at the hopper, but for the life of me, I don't remember what was at the temp base. Oh, snap, that's right. My connector is not designed for the wheels. See, I'm still in 0 Gs. Eh. I don't trust the auto dampener. Do 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 do. Oh look, I'm in gravity. Ha! Well, it's not the end of the world if I don't fly to 0 Gs. It's just a matter of being on planet. Changed my mind. Let's stay in 0 Gs until we're there. Do 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 do. There we go, 0 Gs. So after I get done with the Mercenary 2 ship, what's my next ship going to be? I would prefer to go out and find one compared to just building one from a projector. Granted, I could use a mining ship, but I do have my mining base back at the asteroid, with the exception of cobalt and whatnot. Could use some kind of warship so a pirate doesn't sneak up on me. Warship. Yeah, we need something with firepower. The new Corvette ship would be a nice idea, but I have not found it yet in this playthrough. Maybe you'll spawn in when I go either on an ice run or a uranium run. I'm gonna go to the moon for uranium. Are we there yet? What time is it? Oh wow, 6 o'clock? Huh. It's been 2 hours already? If y'all want to do me that solid and press that thumbs up button, it'd be much appreciated. Unless you've already done it, then I thank you. The more thumbs up I get, the higher the chances I go kaboom. Oh man, could you imagine that? If you had, say, a warhead on your ship, and it's set to go off after, I don't know, a dozen likes or something. Ba-boom! Where are we at? 7,000 meters? Gonna have to turn these thrusters on soon. Unfortunately, you can only click it once. But that would be a fun idea. Why is the temp base so far away? Huh. I mean, the trade station's right here. C'est la vie. We might need a mod for that. Slow down a little bit more, Rover. There we go. Whew. Came in a little too fast on that. I mean, I don't think the trade station's going to have anything that's worth my time. So, temp base, we go. I've seen one Twitch guy do that kind of integration with SE. Not sure if he shared code though. Probably not. But can only assume. Whee! Didn't think I would come back to this planet so soon. Not a big fan of the desert. Woohoo! Alright, and my wheels are technically off. What did I leave back here? Grids and cobalt's the main thing I need. I'm okay on power cells for right now. One magnesium. Spider plushie. I'm gonna want that ice. Oh, my seeds. No more grids. Cob, nope. Grab some ice for the road. Yeah, I've already picked this place to clean. Oh. Turn your dampeners off. Uh-huh. Boop. Okay, then let's go to the hopper. 63 hydro. I got more ice back at this base, so let's just fly. Make life easy. Driving's fun, but not over 10 kilometers. No. I used a mod to give Pertam Earth-like atmosphere, nice blue skies instead of overcast. Ooh. I mean, maybe the water mod would be great for this planet. To each their own, I guess. If I'm lucky, maybe the Explorer will spawn in. That's a very nice ship. What? I didn't die, but sure enough, boom boom. Oh my god. Well, per the rules that I give myself, I allow myself a single reload when something goes kaboom. But only a single reload. So, yeah. Oops. What planet am I on? Pertam. Or Pertam. Oh my god, I can never pronounce that correctly. So it's what? 607? This one. Oops. Oof. That happened. See, like I said 2 minutes ago, if you hit the thumbs up button, it increases the chances of something going boom. Alright, but that was my only reload. So, if I lose my rover a second time, I gotta deal with it. I mean, fortunately, I do have a survival kit. Scare me like that. I do have a survival kit back at base. On the asteroid. Whee! La 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 la. Anyway, grab my food. Grab my grids. Grab my cobalt. I mean, grab the uranium while we're at it. And just ice to top me off. Whee! I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. I didn't forget anything. And hello, how's it going? Then it's all my fault. Was last to hit thumbs up. Well, if that's the case, Michael, then you can take credit for it. And that's a good thing. You know, we're just trying to liven the stream up a bit. Shipbuilding is fun and all, but it is a tad on the boring side, I'll admit. Wheels. Should I turn my wheels back on? Yes, I should. Take credit for something Prime claims didn't happen. Whee! I mean, maybe I should drive to the hopper instead of flying. Explosions add something spicy. Oop, cargo. Power kit. I don't even use the power kits. 22 metal grids, cool. Boop. The final flight of the space rover. Save. Either add more thrusters or just drive there. Yeah. I'll go ahead and fly to this thing, but anywhere else on this planet we'll probably drive. Give my O2 H2s a chance to process that ice. Alright, this time, hit the brakes before you go down. Haha! Oh. Hey, fun fact, my handbrake was on. Alright, and we are back at the hopper. Turn off reverse thrust and coast to save fuel. Yeah. Did I have anything in this cargo? Yes, I did. Holy cow. Okay. Well, grids and coboats, the main thing I want. Uh, 24 grids if I grinded the thing down. What about you? You don't have grids. Well, there's the reactor components for when I go back into space. But I mostly came here for metal grids. Well, so much for that idea. Last time I was here, I definitely grabbed the bulk of the grids. Okay. Well. Should have brought this bulletproof glass with me when I left the planet 2 episodes ago. Well, that was a bust. So all of that was only 130 metal grids. Hey, Cobalt. Although my solar panels might get in the way. I see cobalt.
Inventory full.
And it is nighttime.
Inventory full.
Now that I think about it, it's possible I left cobalt back at the safe house. Right there. What's the weight? 40K. 40K? Oh boy. And I do have some ice. Grr. Press the right button. Yep, I forgot. Man. Talk about things not going as planned. Not. So this rover can fly with 30,000 kilograms of weight. Not 40. Where am I going? Ah, I'm going the wrong way. No! Mm-mm. Hey. This is why I hate driving at night. Alright, turn around and go to the hopper. Go the correct way. Oh, and there still was a bed on that ship. Then I can sleep till morning. Woohoo! Run into the rock. Yay! Survival level 5. I tell you what, let me see if I can't build these real quick. Okay. Alright, that's all I needed. 2 more. Good. Scared myself. Okay, let's get back to temp base, grab some ice, and hit the road. Hit the skies, I should say. Charge! My rover's just evolving, that's all. Although, note to self, if I'm going to do anything else on planetary stuff, let's use a different vehicle. I think my rover should go in the garage for a few. Unless I fixed up the abandoned rover. That could be a fun day. Vroom vroom. Alright, grab some ice for the road and go. I doubt I can carry all of this, but, you know. $50K. we have flight. Let me do one thing first. Forward thrust. Save. Score. Hit. Save. Alright, so let's head over to 0 G's, swing by the safe house, because I want to say there was cobalt there, and then it's just back to the mining base. Worst case scenario, I might have to fly around space looking for cobalt. But we'll see. Up, up, and away! 41 hydro, I think we're fine. Famous last words. I'll turn my overrides on in a minute. Go up a little bit higher. Oh, 4,000 meters should be enough for my override. Find out. Keep an eye on speed and altitude. Go, 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 90%. 5,000 in climbing, speed is good. Oh yeah. Bye-bye, you desert planet. So I've had one crash but 0 deaths. It's an interesting combination. But you know, looking back, whenever I crash something, I typically survive it. Maybe I was a crash test dummy in another life. Alright, GPS, hopper, temp base, disappear for right now. 0 Gs. And 25 hydro left. Cool. Let's see. Dampeners, thrusters. Safe house is right here. As long as I don't accidentally hit 0 Gs just going here. Or go under 0 Gs. Turn my ore detector on. Not that there's an asteroid next to me. Okay. Might need to grab some ice before I go back to the mining base. Mm-hmm. I spelled thrust wrong. I forgot the R, so it's all thust. No. Well, at least the ice asteroid's right there. Plenty of power, decent hydro. We good. Unknown distress signal? Oh, squirrel. Oh, hey. Hey. Distressed? No. Distressed vessel? I don't want that thing. Other than to grind it down for the metal grids? It doesn't have turrets on it, right? I mean, it is moving. I can't see inside. Yep, there's at least one broken turret. F6. Oh, why not? It sure beats searching for 100 asteroids just to find metal grids. Come on. Did it despawn? I think it's this thing. Yep. Barely saw a blinking light. Alright, so I'm not going to claim that ship. I'm just going to grind it down for some quick metal grids and call it a day. Probably better play it safe and park like 2 kilometers away in case something spawns in. Oh god, I don't want to lose my rover. Whee! And /GPS rover. Charge! Unidentified vessel. A fire broke out and containment field. It's spreading to the hydro tanks. Please help. We need to evacuate. Smoke is getting everywhere. Oh, I'll help. Myself. The fire got into the fuel tanks. They are critical and the ship just blew up. Ha! Glad I left my rover behind. Well, let's see what happens. Artillery shells, silicon, Prototech panel, explanation. I have no idea what you're doing with the kids, but our son has this in his backpack. Call me. You mean the Prototech panels? Whatever. I don't need solar cells anymore. Gravity components, but they're super heavy. Superconductors. I mean, hey, free loot. GPS. Yo. Yep. Where's my rover? No! Where's the Bluebird sun? Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I don't have a thing on my rover. Wait, 81? Why is it going up? It must have a reactor. Well, let's see if I can make 1 kilometer without dying. There goes my health.
Your health is low.
Is it really? See if I can do this. I am fighting the radiation. Whew. We're in the clear. Although I think it's safe to drive a little bit closer. So they must have a reactor that is leaking. I mean, free reactor parts, but I need the metal grids more. Okay, brakes. Sun is basically above me. Let's grind that thruster before I do anything. You are hungry.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Radiation. Go watch that sunlight. Uh-huh. But still, that's really not a lot of metal grids. Yeah. Oh, and my inventory's already full. Sugar. Um, 68. You know what? Let's just let it spin. Save me from getting in the path of the sun. Peekaboo! Oh. Nope, never mind. So another thing I need in my arsenal is a grinding chip. Something really tiny that I can explore these crashed vessels and not die. Stupid radiation. I mean, I have a single anti-radiation medkit, but that's the only one I have. Kind of saving that one for a special occasion. Charge! Oh wait, I see the reactor. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this. Woohoo! Okay, maybe I don't regret that. That was the only reactor. Well then, what else is in the ship? Peekaboo! That's the way I came in. Well, here, sit here, so I can check out some inventory. Space creds in a half bed. Food, oh, burrito, num 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 nums. Let's look for that freezer. I won't be able to bring all these gravity components with me. It's a shame. Where's the freezer?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Power cell girder. I can live with that. Whoa. Oh, connector here, so you can fit like a drone or something. Mining ship, maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright, where's that freezer? Okay. Seeing as how my inventory is full, we better just go straight back to the base. I'm gonna go with Rover delete, Yo delete. Zero G's can be hidden for now. Well, that was fun. Kind of liked how the ship blew up. Could you imagine if I brought my rover much closer to it? Or had any ship and flew too close. Ba-boom! Because he keeps going back here. Okay. Never mind. Military Enforcer. It's funny how they spawn just after I leave that crash vessel. Did they call in for help and didn't tell me? A dead engineer 5 kilometers away? From what? Is he just floating there? Must have been from a ship that despawned but didn't take him with it. Interesting. Oh, moon moth. It's an interesting ship. I would like something similar to this as my starting pod. Boop. And that was the one that was 12 kilometers. Moon moth. Yep. So once the Merc 2 ship is done, Other than filling it full of ice and setting up a ice rig somewheres, let's get out of this area. I've seen enough desert planet. Where should we go next? I gotta build the jump drives first. Which means I'll need to go asteroid hopping, looking for gold and whatever materials I need. Really should make the moon my first trip for uranium and whatnot. But just uranium. I've been on the moon way too much. We can go somewhere else. .15-kilometer distress signal. Moon moth. Squirrel. That rock's starting to look like an ice cream cone. Oh yeah, I gotta rebuild that connector, don't I? Wobble wobble. Uh-oh. Hint, don't have a lot of room. Alright, so that cargo is full. That one is the rover. That one is full. That one full, 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 full. Oh, they are all full. It's counting the Merc ship too. Well, can I build one more large cargo? Boop. Interior plates and small tubes. Interesting. Well, there's nothing in this cargo, right? There. Just to have room. Seeing things. Yes, Cobalt's the one that's going to take forever. Well, let's hope 8,000 is enough then. C'est la vie. Alright, got my cargo back. 181 metal grids short. Grrr. Frontier Stew, 94%? Ooh. And the burrito is 89%. The different percentages are just kind of dumb. But, just thinking out loud. No. Oh, and I need more metal grids for the thing. La 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 la. Oh, I got the metal grids. Scar. Alright, both thruster pods are finally done. Ship has 0 ice, 0 hydro, but that's another story. Doop. Back and forth, back and forth. Production. Field planner empty. Well, so seems how I had to add another cargo. How far down did that one go? You are... oh, at 100%. Okay. Well, then I really doubt I'll need to do a third piston. Excuse me. Those superconductors are definitely going to be the issue. Everything else should be doable. Who knows? Maybe I'll go fly around and find some decent ships to salvage for parts. Seven more conveyors. Ugh. Are you going to use the new jump drive? Yes, I am. And in fact, I already have it installed. How do I get up there? Right here. Jump drive type 2. But this one is not airtight, so I had to swap it with the other one. Because this... Alrighty then. Yeah, this jump drive is part of my greenhouse. And it is airtight. Kind of ran out of room, and I needed 2 jump drives. So... uh-huh. Production. Ugh. Give that a minute. Oh, fiddlesticks. This one right here. Whoops. You had to be a door. Steel plates. So my greenhouse is going to have 3 doors. Granted, you only need the 2, but I kind of like having that one extra one just in case. Personal choice. Boom. Alright, let's get the vents. I think I'm missing a block. Or move the light over by 1. Don't overthink. No. Alright, 2 doors and a vent. Turn you off for right now. Of course I need interior plates for this. So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. I'm going to have 20 farm plots in total. Not sure if that's a good number, but it's what we're going to have. And maybe I'll remember to put that assembler here. Let's see, I want to try to keep this symmetrical to the thingamajigger. I like the industrial assembler because you can put more modules on it, but it's just kind of bulky. Well, let's just do this. I'll circle back to that. Want to make it look pretty. What's next? Let's grab these 3 cargoes. What's that say? 17 food? Yeah. Go a little bit longer. Scar. Guess I used all my interior plates. Number 7. Ba-ba-ba-boom. And these conveyors, I should really just make those ones the reinforced ones. Or slap a light panel on top of it. Hides the ugliness, but also provides light. Yeah, I like that idea. Considering I'm going to put windows on that sucker, and I may not have the room. Score. Let there be light. I need more interior pledge. Perfect. Girders. Girder bulletproof glass. Just to make it look better. Fancy it up. And a ton of farm plots. 11 food. 89. Boom. Burritos. Alright, so once those farm plots are done, it's just a matter of making a bunch of glass windows. Cool. Not bad, not bad at all. Stay in there a second. That's definitely going to be a minute. I brought back reactor components, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I'm short by 19 reactor components. Do I have silver? Some. It might be enough. We shall see. Mm-hmm. A single steel plate. I think I can. Construction components. La 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 la. Of course, those are next. Okay. can't build without the components. Grr. Yeah, pretty much everything that's already broken I'm gonna have to queue up anyway. It's the waiting game. Da-da-da-da. Steel plate. Oh, steel plate. Steel plates. Okay. I may not need this food processor, because these algae farms will not be connected to this farm. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Duh. Farm plots have food. Duh. Ah. I think my brain's just taking a nap today. Aw, sweet, got them all. If that's the case, I might want to get the algae farms connected to the farm itself. Keep it all in one spot. I mean, I could always just throw them right here. I kind of like the idea of them being here, because the ship's pretty much always going to be facing the sun in some way. I'll think on that. I'll do the glass last. What about this? Well, I had enough silver for those reactors. So I do have 2 working small reactors. $20 uranium. I think I'll leave it off, but keep my uranium in here. Just until I go on an actual uranium run. Oh, duh. Da 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 da. I can at least queue that up. See what we got. Just queue one of them up. Well, let's see what we can do. Definitely going to have to go on a gold run. Maybe if I can get enough ice in this ship, just fly around for a bit and look for a gold asteroid. And Who knows, maybe a gold asteroid will be near some other ship I can fix up. Mm-hmm. Oh, but you do need gold for the gravity components? Well, at least this ship will have a refinery and assembler, so I won't need to go back and forth. Do I have any thruster components? I might have grinded them. I don't. Oh, I see. Well, looks like we're short 880 superconductors and 11 gravity components. Aww. All that gold. Do I not have my computers? Okay, better. Is there a gravity generator at that base? There is not. But there's a broken one here at the ship. It's only got 6 gravity components in it. But I do plan on keeping the gravity generator for the ship. Close, but not enough. Oh, and I'll need superconductors for the UD modules. Going to have to go on an ice run in a minute. One thing I could do is take the superconductors from here and put them on my UD modules just until I can farm some gold.
Inventory full.
Oops. Inventory is full. Of course it's full. Oh wait, I get it.
Inventory full.
Yoinks! Power cells are heavy. Okay. A mining carriage. That one comes with multiple turrets, I think. No. Okay, just the steel plates. Yep, that's gonna be a minute. Tell you what. Cargo. Funny how that'll fit. Interior plates. Yoinks! Okay. So basically I can go for ice with 3 cargos. And hopefully that'll be enough just to get this ship moving, so the ship itself can go to the ice asteroid. And we are on the steel plates now. Okay. Refinery is set. Lag spike. Need those steel plates. Okay. Steel plates. Why does it say all components withdrawn when it didn't withdraw a single thing? That one is 100%. Yoinks! Okay, much better. Oh yeah, so we got a turret here. This used to be a atmosphere thruster, but I'm going to turn it into another turret. Or I might make it a custom turret. I don't know. I'm still deciding that one. One part of the ship at a time. That's all I can do. Jets motors. Okay. Nope, got stuck. Boom. Alright, enough of that stuff. Boom. Let's go on an ice run, and that'll do it. And or actually, there. All my food is in the Merc ship. Ice asteroid. 8 o'clock already. It's been 4 hours. Feels like it's been longer. Did something just pop up? It did. Unless it was that same thing from earlier. The distress vessel? Yeah. It hasn't despawned yet. course, this rover won't exactly fit in the ice asteroid. Definitely need me a mining ship. Distressed at 16. Moon moth. I mean, other than the ion thrusters, I would only grind this ship down. And this is a small grid ship, so meh. Oh, why didn't I grind down the medical shuttle when it spawned last episode? Oh well. Oh, right. And I gotta build an ore detector on the mercenary ship when I get back. Ah. Small grid mining ship? Yeah. There's 2 spawns. I'm hoping to find one of them. One is the crazed miner, but I'm pretty sure that ship explodes. No. There's another one where the mining ship's stuck in the center of an asteroid, surrounded by those green blobs. I would love to get those, because I don't want to just use a projector and spawn something in. And who knows, maybe I can steal a Prototech drill and make a large grid drill ship. Convert the red one? It's an option. Meh. Another time. I'm a little picky on what ships I use. But it is a good idea. Let's see, that's Alien Planet down there. I did think about going to Titan and building the ice drill rig there. I mean, I haven't been on Titan in quite some time. Unknown distress. 14, 10. A dead guy with nothing around him. Interesting. Another distress thing? Oh, I know, that was the one from earlier. Yep, because the tank was blown up. Boop. Are we there yet? I mean, well, let's take a quick peek at this asteroid. Another ice, Nico. Are you going to give me gold? Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't think so. And Nico. Okay. I didn't think there'd be code. Let's grab some ice. Slow down, slow down. Going too fast. Yeah, I don't know, 44 meters. Can I widen this thing enough for it? I wish there was a server online that has lots of distress signals to make it feel like Scrapyard without so many build restrictions, but more. Well, there is a mod to increase the, oh wait, no, not, to increase the cargo ship spawns, but not all of those cargo ships are necessarily distress signals. Some of them shoot you, like pirates. planetary distress signals, you can increase the timer yourself. Just gotta change the game file. But that's a PC only thing. I haven't played consoles in 10 years. Oh, this is where I wish I had a large grid drill. You're all PC now? Nice. I know, right? It's like once you convert, yeah, you kind of don't go back. I did not design this rover to have all of this stuff. Oh, come on, it won't go right there? Because the tire's in the way. Well, that helps a little. Oh, bulletproof glass. That was from my solar panel. Well, it works. Saves me a little bit of space. Alright, ice, ice, baby. It's turning from a rover to a miner right before our very eyes. Right? It's funny how ships and rovers, you don't build them for a you have them for specific things, and before you know it, you're doing the other things with them. As far as the Merc ship goes, I might put a few pistons on that sucker and a drill at the end. Oh hey, that's that tunnel I was digging earlier. Only I came in at the wrong side. Ah. We have ice. Actually, widen this a little bit more. Well, I'll fill this sucker full of ice and head back to base. Put it all right into the Merc ship. If I use this rover for more drilling, I might have to put an actual sorter on it to get rid of all the stone. Speaking of... yeah, we definitely picked up some stone. Actually... no. Because I need the actual conveyor first. Add some salt and you've got a portable ice cream maker. You've heard of homemade ice cream? Well, this is space-made. Space ice cream. That's all I got. No. Consignment drone. Alright, let's grab this corner and get rid of some stone. It's funny to see the starter rover fully attached to the front of the ship. I know, right? Rovers in space. And click. Oh. There. Bye-bye, stone. Let's get more ice. Probably, okay. Don't want to grind too much of the stone, because the ice will go with it. If you do it without mods, then you'll make vanilla ice cream. Yum yums. That was code. But you know, moving forward with this rover, I might give it a different model cockpit and modify the design a little bit more. No. Ooh, wait, are we full? Tell me I don't have any stone. Well, boop. We are... Yeah, we're definitely full. Okay. Definitely cannot hold anymore. And my O2s are on. Good. And yes, this is connected. Good. Had a bad thought that it wasn't. Alright, back to base. We got ice. Ooh, but a single gyro is not enough for this weight. Oh wait, it's on the other side? Factorum's about to despawn. Let's hope the Factorum will spawn right next to me. And let it be something fun. Well, like the drill. Prototech drill. $4,500. Okay. In the frozen space around Nador, they were forced to eat primes. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. You know how long it's been since I've watched Monty Python? Probably when it originally came out? No. Yeah, I need to rewatch that at some point. Because all the references I don't remember. Well, maybe one or two I might. Rovers turning into quite the ship. Do-do-do. Notice that with those cargo containers placed the way you have them, this rover looks very much like the colony ship. Cargo containers. I mean, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Especially if I stack two of them on top of each other. I could build a mini colony ship, Rover style. Oh, since we've got a minute, what was that Factorum spawn? Logistics facility. That's the shipyard thing, right? Yeah. Been there, done that. Distressed vessel. Meh. What are these large grids? Ah! Whatever that's from. Okay. But it's blue and white. And it looks like it's near ice. Huh. Well, I do have trash removal off, so maybe this stuff here is part of it. No. Prototech module. Static. Ah, bright light. Still have direct hopper. La 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 la. Colony rover. Well, at this point I really should redesign this sucker. Keep it a rover, but turn it into a ship. Four cargoes stacked on each other with large thrusters behind each one. Whether they're ion or hydro, whatevs. I can see that. Yeah. Shush. Yeah. Nobody saw that. You know, accidentally press the F button when I'm flying. So it's 8:40. I say we'll be finishing up in about 20 minutes. Had to get that ice though. What else to do for 20 minutes? Well, I know come Sunday's episode, I'll be going on the gold hunt. Well, I can finish the greenhouse, make a bunch of windows and whatnot, make sure it's airtight. I'm going to need some timer blocks to make the doors automatically shut. Oop, time to hit the brakes. F isn't for flying or fast. It's for fatal ejection, right? Like the R on your car's dashboard is not for radio. It's for reverse. Oop, go to the ship, not the base. Do I have a connector on this ship? No. Note to self. When redesigning this rover down the road, make sure the connector is on the very back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There. Control panel. Might help if I actually set these up. Whitelist. Ice. Good. Make sure nothing snuck its way in there. Okay. Nah, R is for racing mode. Boop. Wait, Not that one. Where's my base? Steel plate. Gonna steal that steel plate. No. Oh, why hello there, Akane. What's up, dude? I was building the mercenary ship, and guess what I ran out of? Metal grids. Oh my god, these thrusters alone took forever to get those grids. Oh no, that cannot be. Go raid a heavy armored target immediately. I know, right? There were some that were tempting, but I don't have any fighting ships with me at the moment. So, yeah. And I don't really plan on bringing the mercenary ship into battle, but it will have guns in case something decides to pick a fight. Come on, gyro. I need more gyros for this rover. One is not enough. Wobble, wobble, wobble. 5. Ice. Might have if I actually named this cargo. Merc. Haha. O2, O2. $73K ice, not bad for the respawn rover. at. You know, I wish we had a mod for how many times you crash during a series. That would be a fun number to have. Girders. I'm gonna need a lot of girders for this one. Find a place to truck in another gyro? Yeah. Crash like crash to desktop or crash into asteroid? Crash into stuff. Not the game. Just like I crashed my rover maybe an hour ago. Fly your ship into another ship. Ba-boom. A crash that leads to an explosion. To sum it up. Did I not grab the girders? Don't really need this one at the end. How about I just replace that with a plain old panel? If I had steel plates on me. That crash was closer to 3 hours ago? Oh, was it? Well, no, it wasn't 3 hours ago. It was when I went back to the planet. That was either an hour or 2 hours ago. Not that it matters. Do. I never finished that door. Oops. Waste of parts if I do that. Plates, girders, and bulletproof glass. $200 each should be enough. The crash when you failed to consider Pertam's higher gravity, it was 2 hours and 45 minutes ago? Huh. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Chad. Either way, I wish we had a mod to say how many crashes you had. Do, do, do. No glass? Ah. Do 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 do. Good, planner's empty. I know what it was. I put that steel plate on the wrong spot. Durr. Actually, it's fine like that. Oop, more steel plates. That would be really difficult to mod unless you had a separate counter for each vehicle, but it would also detect taking damage, and yeah. It's probably one of those you would have to manually do just to make life easy. Oh yeah. Bit overkill using 3 doors, but you know, want to keep my plants airtight. Oh, and by the way, gravity. Access denied? Right, I haven't hacked it. Whoopsie. You didn't see that. Wait, so if I had to hack that, then some of these incomplete things I might have to hack as well. Grr. The doors specifically. Anyway. Gravity. Show on the hood. Show the range. Oh, we don't need that much range. Whoop. Leave that one at 50. $40. Oh, and that one can actually go slightly back more. And we'll stick with 120. Okay, show on HUD. Boom. Nice. I haven't installed the sleep mod. I'm heading to bed, but I'll have to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be ended in like 5 minutes, Chad. So, have a good night, Chad. We'll see you next time. Alright, so this isn't going to be anything fancy. I'm thinking... Which one is it? This one. It's a bummer they don't actually click in right there. But if the first one is there, and I line it up, it'll work. Glass and girders, and just plain old square windows for the top. Nothing fancy. I mean, it is my first greenhouse. Dampeners off. Definitely blowing through that ice. Glass and girders. Ooh, actually, let's do this. Ba-doop. Merc ship 2. Come on, camera. See if I get decent screenshots too. Ding. Well, alright folks, that is definitely going to do it for this stream. 5 hours is more than enough. Stream back-to-back Sunday and Mondays. So I will see you all next Sunday. Smash that thumbs up button on your way out, and we'll see you later. Have a good night.